So there's a story.
Oh God.
It's not my story. I will let Clay tell his story. Hey.
You'll miss out on a good trade.
So are we live yet?
No, we're live. We're live.
Okay.
We're
Great.
live. Are you gonna tell him what you did?
I was waiting for Quentin to acknowledge that
No,
we were live.
We're live.
Yeah.
I've got the game capture button, and I see the game capture going out. You're good.
Okay. So I told Shelby, this was with 90 seconds remaining in the countdown. I was like, Shelby, I'm going to go downstairs and get some chewing gum. Because that's what you do when you're going to be speaking directly into a microphone is chew chewing gum. But yeah, like, there's 90 seconds to go. And I was like, Shelby, I'm going to go get some chewing gum. And I'm walking down the stairs like I do every other day. And I get three
every
stairs.
other day. Not every day. Every other day.
Yeah. And my feet just like come out from under me. And and it's happened before, but I can usually like grab the handrail and like either slide down a couple stairs or like, you know, catch myself on the next one down and not take a full tumble. But no, this was the comedic, like feet in the air. There was at least a moment where no part of me was touching the stairs.
Good God. Oh.
And it was just boom, boom, boom. And she goes, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah."
And I'm like, yeah, right. And so I go down there immediately.
And yeah, we need to stand a stair lift.
God.
But she's like, did you hurt yourself? I was like, I hurt everything. Every part of the back of me has landed on a stair corner. And I was just like, my butt hurts, my elbows hurt, the palms of my hands hurt. So, and she goes to the cabinet and like pulls out a bottle of ibuprofen. I was like, Shelby, it's fine. I'm walking, I'm talking. I didn't break anything. It's fine.
To which I replied, when we get older, the falls mean more.
Yeah, I guess so.
I remember when I used to fall, and he'd be like, oh my, you remember that? I got drunk one time in the shower.
Oh my God.
This was like, I was like maybe 19, 20. I'm sorry.
We're gonna
Hold
say
on.
that you were 21.
I was definitely 21 because we were at a different apartment. So, I was young and I had been drinking and I needed to shower. For some reason, I don't know why I decided I needed to shower. And so Clayton's like, okay, well, I'm going to make sure that you don't fall. To which
And drown.
I think he stepped away for a minute and I fell in the shower. Busted my ass. I mean,
Pulled
I had
down the shower curtain.
pulled it all down and bruised the motherfucking shit out of myself. Yeah, but I was like, sore, but that was fine. I fell on the stairs like shortly after we moved in here. I was like in pain for days on my back and my butt.
Yeah.
It's just not as young as I used to be.
Well, I mean, it seems like you're not as young as you used to be. Like, I just fell on the steps and I'm fine.
Oh, maybe you're just better at falling. I'm more like flailing everywhere.
I am almost certainly better at falling because I have done every sport that requires crashing into the ground or other people.
Oh, I can see the tall neck from here.
Where? I don't see it.
It's a tiny little speck in the middle of those mountains on your screen. You can kind of
Like,
see like a little
just-
stick
just-
wiggling around.
Just to the right of the middle?
Yeah, like where I'm looking, like
Uh-huh.
right above my head.
Okay, yeah.
That's a tall
I
neck.
I don't know it well enough to yeah, to
See a
see
fuzzy
it.
spot.
You know what? That's a good point. We're not looking at nearly as clear a picture as you are.
No, but I can like see one of the bird machines in the distance, and I can see like over my head now part of old machines, like this rugged look to it.
Hold on. Let me look at the Twitch stream, and I'll get a better picture than I'm looking at. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I can tell
Person
it's.
doesn't like the snow. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what we're going to start with today. Do you remember when we were in this like area over here, and I needed to unlock my ability to go further west, and we went to this base and we met with Gaia?
Yes, and then
Okay.
there was a guy in a sparkly suit that you had to fight.
That was a different base,
Okay.
which led us to this base.
Okay.
This is the base that we were with our two friends, and we left them, and I continued west,
Oh, okay.
which is a whole new concept for the game, like this whole base idea. So we're returning to the base because part of us completing cauldrons was that we were to
Yuck,
unlock. We were supposed to unlock the ability to override machines. So if you go,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
if you go into my notebook, here's all the machines I found currently. Let me find. Here he is. Okay. So if I click on the rock breaker one, it says locked. Nope. Okay, maybe it wasn't him. Roller back. Okay, here it is. Roller back. It says partially unlocked. So I've completed the Iota cauldron, but in this game it's different in that you only partially unlock certain machines.
Okay.
To fully unlock them, part of the game now is that you go to back to this base and you go to this fabricator. So all of these are animals down here that we will be able to unlock at some point, or that we will need to fabricate stuff to unlock. So
Okay.
I selected the ones that I needed to get stuff for, and I've been working on trying to get those. I did get the one done for Ravenger and Snap Maws, but I've also got stuff for the Plowhorn. I'm going to go ahead and craft the override for this. And now I can override the Plowhorn. I still have to
Oh.
work on the Bellowback stuff. I almost had the Rollerback. I was fighting to get... I couldn't get it to the tear off for the primary nerve, so I'm going to keep working on that one.
Hmm.
But yeah. And when I was in here checking out this stuff, I noticed our friend is in here, Zoe. And
Oh.
she's got a ton
Right.
of stuff for us to talk to her. So I didn't do it, and I wanted to talk to her when I was on stream.
Welcome back.
She makes stuff, right?
No.
Oh.
She is the one that she's an Utaru,
Mm-hmm.
and they worship the plow horns.
Okay.
And we killed Fa. And
You see, you like the hue lights on that doorway behind her?
oh yeah.
Oh, she's the grave singer, something.
Yeah. Quentin says that's weird that it makes you work harder for overrides. I think it's more about trying to encourage you to tear things off of machines more, because by tearing it, then you can collect those parts, which you have to do if you want to purchase certain weapons and armor in the game. So I think it's just trying to make you focus on the tearing. I get it, girl. Stop looking around like, are we gonna talk? Okay, so we're gonna talk to her about what's been going on.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids.
Let me know if it's too
Moral
quiet.
tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me check the stream.
She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Why does it still have an exclamation point? I'm gonna do it again.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's got more stuff.
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Real simple.
You
Called
mentioned you've been teaching
cloning.
yourself how to read?
Yes, Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
How's the audio levels, Clay?
It's good on stream. It's just quiet for me. But that's okay. I can fix that.
Okay. It's quiet for me too, so I'm gonna adjust on my headphones.
Can you make sure your Windows volume is all the way up?
Yeah.
Like, just your regular like the volume controls on your keyboard. Use those. Or is that yeah? It's simple, and then proceeds to describe one of those advanced forms of science.
Yeah, it's all the way up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Zeniths.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe.
Used to have an old Zenith
To
TV.
think that there are places among the stars
What
where
have someone
life
say
can
about that?
bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So I'm catching up on old podcasts for the Nextlander podcast. And I was listening to an old one, and they mentioned Vinny got a hold of a CRT TV. And they're all like, oh yeah, you got to keep that. Does it work? Have you checked it? Is it plugged in?
Did you say Outlander or Nextlander?
Nextlander.
Oh, okay. I couldn't. You said You might have said Nextlander, but I heard you say Outlander. Or I thought you said Outlander.
So talking about the Zenith TV made me think about like how Clayton has been making us lug around that CRTV for states and years and many apartments and houses. And I'm just like, oh God, he's right. It's not just him that says like, oh, we got to keep it. Oh, we got to keep it. I'm just like,
Yep.
ah. So we'll continue to be in storage in our house.
I was hoping you could tell me more about the land gods.
For generations, they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement. They had always enriched the soil.
Is that a
For
hair on
several
the screen?
seasons, they have glutted it endlessly with mulch.
Okay, we're good. It was just a hair on the screen.
Oh, did you think one of the cats had scratched the panel?
Yeah.
Bay below was meant
I
to
guess we're
remain-
buying that Sony.
No.
Without it, they became sick. That is why I must find a way to heal them before my people starve.
Or we can just make new ones.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
You remember that one that we met, the veteran? And he was helping a group of other fighters with the brother and a sister, and the brother got blinded.
Remember the blind brother?
Yeah, there was a guy we were working with at the time, and he was a veteran. So he had at one point been a Tenakth, and then had been traded as to the Utaru.
Oh, okay. I don't remember any of that. I just remember there was a guy that was blind, and he made some sort of joke about it one time.
Quinn says, I don't know if I missed it, but did you ever figure out what happened to their other Guardian machines that went to the cauldron but never came back? The one Plowhorn that went was Fa, and we killed him in the cauldron. And that's one of the reasons why she doesn't want to go back to our people, is because she doesn't want to admit to him that we had to kill him. The, quote, female one is still at her home, but it's probably dying still. when
I've
we just
meaning
pulled
to
off a
ask,
part of it, but it wasn't
what's
looking
the
too
deal
good.
with you and the chorus?
But I thought it was like
Didn't seem to be on
it was
the same
fine
page.
after we
That's what happens when you're the one who
removed the
totally
poison
loses
or whatever it was.
defying them. Nice.
I,
When the
it was.
Karja
It kind of
invaded the
didn't
Utaru plains,
address it.
They did
Yeah.
more than just attack our villages.
Like if it was going to live
They
or not,
burned
or
our
still kind of be
fields,
on the ground and kind
took
of
our
miserable.
people as
It still is
slaves,
breaking
and
down.
murdered
That's part of the
those who were
problem.
too weak to make the trip back to Marin.
Oh,
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
I'm really digging this girl, man. The more we learn about her, like
yeah.
she
gets stuff done.
She is headstrong, opinionated, and doesn't take anyone's shit.
You
I
said
think
you
I
stuck
understand
with
why
Karja
you
alone?
enjoy her.
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller
And she could sing.
sabotaged their
We haven't
supply
actually
lines,
heard
and
her
hid
sing
their
yet, have we?
encampments at night.
Not that
I
I,
thought-
can remember.
Sounds like you were a
I
force
thought when
to
you
be
very first meet her, she was
Enough to
already
knock
she was
them
like
out us.
current
When the
or
clans
singing
began
at the
to push
moment.
The Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakths defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage.
I think that's like one of the first things she said to you as well.
Sing of the
Yeah.
renewal that death sows the way for.
I wonder if this is like just a gentle reminder in case you in case you weren't playing this on a weekly basis. So it's like, hey, here's who this person is.
Yeah, just a little background reminder on it. Okay. Oh, one other thing I wanted to show you guys that I figured out. Have I shown me taking down a drone on stream?
I don't think so.
Well, there is this thing. Thought I had.
Unless you just shoot it with arrows.
No,
then
you have to jump on it.
no.
Maybe it's inside jobs. Oh, it's under collectibles, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So there's these survey drones. I've collected 5. There's 10 total. And I came back to base to check out that fabricator, and there was an icon that I didn't recognize. Like, wait, I know that icon. I've seen that on my map, and I go to it and I collect stuff. It's the survey drones. And now I figured out that you come in here and you connect the survey drone data.
Huh. Does that get you more, like, world icons?
Doesn't seem to, from what I could tell.
Or is it just another, like, collectible thing?
This is new. Why does it now look like this in here? Maybe this is the survey drone data. It's never done this before.
Yeah, because you are seeing what the drones have cataloged about this area.
Yeah, I think it's because last time I had like multiple I had to turn in, and so it just automatically did it, and I never got to see this part, so that's cool. Oh, so you can see what the different ones are. These are the 5 that I've done. Okay, that's cool. Takes a minute to load it.
I guess I don't... Is there a gameplay reason you would do this?
I have no idea. Not that I know of. It's the whole drone thing is all new.
How new? Was it not there when the game launched?
I mean, it wasn't in the first one.
Oh, okay.
So.
Because I don't know if you
It does
know.
look pretty. And that may have just been that they were just like, we're
Oh,
showing off
yeah.
the PS5.
You know what?
We're just going to make it look pretty.
That makes perfect sense. I can imagine on a 4K TV with UHD on a PS5, such as the Sony Bravia XR 65-inch, I bet that would look phenomenal.
Went out the wrong door. Yeah, it's wrong door. Not that it really matters.
Yeah.
Just gonna go to that fireplace.
Chill air's
All right, so I have been busy.
Jesus.
I've collected all that I could in all the areas that we had tall neck data. Remember, this tall neck here is unlocked, so I've just kind of drove around on my bristleback, and as I came near things, would do them. Like I would acknowledge they're being unknown, so it would be on the map. But I'm sure there's plenty of stuff in this area that I'm still missing, because when you look at this area, there's a lot more icons than up in here in spots. So I also did a lot up in the mountains up here and getting all this area cleared out. Got some more side missions set up here. This is a new place, a new city that I discovered called Saltbite.
Right. I remember they've said that word before.
Yeah, I had to come see someone in Saltbite. Oh, they wanted me to come see the cook in Saltbite just to experience new food types.
Oh, that's what it was.
Which we can actually pop over. I want to try something. Let's see if I... Yeah.
Popovers. We having popovers?
Yeah. Shelby's like a cat, in and out, in and out.
Yeah.
You said that, now I'm hungry.
I went and got you Dairy Queen earlier. You should have told me if you wanted anything else.
Oh, no, we've got food. I'll just have some salad or something. Yeah, Clayton was very sweet and went and got me food because my throat was absolutely miserable. Between screaming last night, my throat already hurt before that because of all the pollen and the allergies were absolutely fucking me up. And I'm walking every day for over an hour. And I wear my mask, not just because, people, but because pollen. And it's funny, I was talking to my coworkers because we were all complaining about how bad all of us are like just sneezing and coughing and miserable. And so we were bitching about it in a meeting. And they were like, yeah, like one good thing to come out of COVID is like now I just have masks. And so I just wear masks now. Like,
yep.
They're like, one of my friends was like, yeah, I just wear masks when I do the yard work now. Because it just helps.
What are you cooking today?
And I was like, that's so true.
Without the ingredients I need.
Ooh,
choose from
gooey
my
butter
usual
cake.
menu.
Yummy.
What is butter cake?
I don't know what it's made of. I just know it tastes very good.
It makes me think of pound cake. It's like a super dense.
Light.
No,
Pound cake is light. No, that's
Oh.
angel food cake. Sorry.
I was going to say, any pound cake I've ever had is dense as a brick. I thought that was the namesake of it.
So this is actually one of the foods I wanted to purchase while we were here, and I wanted to show you guys. Wings of the 10 food. The skill info on this that I will use is the Silent Strike. It deals more damage. So I purchased it one time, and went to an area to fight some. Damn it. To fight some things that I had not that I was not able to previously one strike kill. Ate that food and took out a whole area.
Huh.
It was great.
Wow. That's
So-
some impressive food.
Yeah, wings of the 10, baby. What kind of bird is that? Well, never gonna know, I guess. Okay. Check out our map. So, if we want to do some main storyline stuff, the Broken Sky, this is us trying to go to the Sky Clan to get them to agree to participate in this like fighting championship thing that the
Mortal Kombat.
yeah, that the Chief Caro is setting up because all the marshals got killed.
Oh, did you turn off your audio delay?
I did.
Okay, good, because I forgot to do it.
I took care of it. So we're gonna go meet Marshal Kotalo in Stonecrest and convince the Sky Clan to cooperate with the chief. Which means we're going for a ride.
On a tall neck?
No, not on a tall neck.
On your mount?
You're gonna have to get a mount because I'm a mount. I don't have a mount right now.
What happened to your mount?
Well, sometimes they're like try to defend you and then, get killed.
So you let your mount die.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be more distraught about it than this.
I mean, I had lost him for like a little bit into my last playthrough, so I've had time to mourn.
Oh.
So unfortunately, I don't have a bristleback near me, so I guess I'm gonna have to go with the.
Dive a
charger.
dozen. I think that's the thing with all of Geralt's horses. They are all roach. Like
God.
he calls his horse roach, but that's like
Stop
that's just
fighting!
what
Stop fighting! Stop fighting! God damn it! This is how you get hurt.
Okay, that's what I thought was the thing. Like, every horse he has is called Roach. It's not just one horse.
All right, we got a ride, and as we go through, we will discover stuff too.
All right.
That is one of the not the rock breaker, but what are they called? Rollerback.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
ones I was trying to kill and get. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, I think it even mentioned it in the Netflix show. That's pretty funny.
Yes, they did. They absolutely did. All right. Sorry. There are certain animals that I need things for.
Okay.
Okay.
For increasing my pouch sizes and stuff like that and weapon upgrades. So anytime I see an animal of that type, I have to stop and get it because they're fucking rare.
Gotcha.
You see nothing. Go faster, go faster, go
I
faster,
know,
go
I was
faster,
going
go
to say,
faster.
they disagree quite vehemently.
Thank God for a mount. It makes all of this go so much quicker. Look how quick we're getting through this.
Uh-huh.
Oops, wrong button.
Ground's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Ooh, you know what that means? There's gonna be owls nearby,
Oh.
Search more
which is good because I'm gonna need Oh fuck! There's one right there, and I missed it. My opportunity. That's okay. I definitely need more owl parts.
Owl parts is a disturbing phrase.
It's the truth. Well, I think this is where I have to get off of you.
This must be Stonecrest. Catello should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Okay. Stonecrest. We like the purple on that. Of course, we're gonna have new quests popping up.
Is that the champion from the
looking
east
at?
I see?
Yay. I increased my resources pouch, so now I can hold 100 machine muscle, which thank God.
From what before?
50.
That's a decent upgrade.
Yeah.
It's a lot of onions.
Yeah, it's a lot of onions. All right, you are the quest. I don't want to talk to you. Let's see what all we got going on in this area that we need to check out. Start with that.
I don't fight, soldier. I just want to talk.
Come and make your choice.
What the hell?
He's just having a sit.
And look at that outfit from the behind, though.
Yeah, he's pretending to be Batman.
I mean, damn. Looks
Crouched.
sweet.
Crouched on a
Oh.
ledge,
That's the guy. So this
very
is
ornate,
Champion,
dressing.
please just hear me out and you can be on your way.
Let's listen to rumors because, you know.
What you've done for my
Ha, Quentin. I got your who for the owls.
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell
He's
you.
peacocking.
A tallneck's made its home. in the
He's
Golden
absolutely
Fields southwest of
peacocking.
here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
I don't care. I'm getting that tall neck. You fucking kidding? Yeah! New tall
If I can avoid
neck.
that tall neck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
All right, let's see what this cook's got. Local stew. Mountain crops. Mountain trail bread. Take less damage while mounted. Sweet fish. Increase your concentration limit. Crested snowbird. Ooh, reduce your visibility. I do like the food aspect of this game. I really wish I had. I have some food I just need to use up because I'm not a big
That
fan.
wasn't in the first one, right?
Nope, was not.
Okay. I was just gonna ask that because I was like, man, they must have really latched on when this game and Breath of the Wild came out at the same time, and Breath of the Wild had all the food stuff, and I was just like, they must have looked at that and gone, oh my god, why didn't we think of that? Because it's such a big deal in this game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that was all the icons I see in here that are unknown. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to the marshal with his peacocking. I really want that fucking outfit too, man.
Pretty cool.
This valley is
Pretty strong.
infested with Regalis rebels.
I want that face paint too.
Tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days.
Oh, Bristleback! Gimme!
Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons.
Naylor starved.
Path ahead will not be easy.
Now, how is it that...
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good
Yeah.
you'll do.
Oh, that's
Not
right.
so fast.
I remember this
I'm gonna
guy.
need a little more than that.
Remember, he doesn't have an arm, and they got all mad at him because he lost his
Oh.
arm.
That's him. I
That's
did not
him.
recognize him.
Remember, he was such an asshole, like, I'll see you later, when we were talking to the chief before, and we were like, rude.
Yes, I do remember him.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because we talked to this guy, or we interacted Kotalo with the chief before we had the side mission with the brother and sister. And remember, the brother and sister situation was that they would take the brother and he would have to go fight in a battle against a machine since he was injured, which he knew he was going to die because he fucking couldn't see.
Right.
And that was okay. That was accepted and culturally that if he could not fight, he was not worth staying
Right,
alive
exactly.
and being part of the tribe.
Right.
But this guy, and I remember something about like them being, like him being shunned for him losing an arm. Like, fucking hell, man, it's tough. Okay.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis' forces.
Oh.
Yeah.
We had enough
I mean,
soldiers to do more than just
they have machine parts. I feel like they could strap something to him.
Right. Like, this is not an unsolvable problem.
Hell no, that man will be tough. God, I want his
For all
outfit.
the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here.
They definitely have it, but they can attach something to him and his shoulder still works.
Right.
Now this is opened
What
up.
makes the bulwark so
Even still,
It's made
you
of
could mount a
massive
shield to
boulders,
it,
impervious
something that
any
doesn't have to
particles.
move, and now he just has,
No
like,
armor machine has ever
a
penetrated.
shield.
I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
You know, bro, oddly attracted to you. You're like resisting this like relationship. You're like, I'm gonna be emo and emotional. I don't want to be your friend. I feel like we're gonna be friends before this is over.
come on, is that all you've got for me?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be friends.
Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal.
Maybe
need
it's just
to
because your
know
outfit's
what you
fucking
know.
sweet as hell.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
Smart strategy.
Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
Yeah, we fucked if they do. I don't want to fight a Thunderjaw.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Let's hope he's right-handed.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
He is definitely right-handed now. He doesn't have a choice.
Too soon?
So, what's
Like, this man doesn't exist. Like,
Bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed.
I have a sneaking outfit, don't worry.
Neither will be easy.
The question is, how sneaky will you be?
there is?
Let's get this over with.
You know, it'd be a really cool addition if they would do to this game. If
What's that?
your outfit
Snowfall's
On
blocking
me.
around.
depend, like what your outfit and the dyes you used on it changed your stealth limits in different areas depending upon the area environment.
yeah.
Like, I have colors here that are kind of fucked up here. It's supposed to be more yellow, but it's green. I mean, but it's not really showing here. But you know that it would be like, no,
I don't know if you realize it. You are describing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater.
I mean, I didn't say that that theory didn't already exist.
I know, but like, that so far there's very few games that Steve that actually get
Hey!
that in depth with it, and Snake Eater did exactly that because you could change your camo from like moment to moment, whether you were in water, whether you were crawling through grass, whether you were next to a brick wall, like literally seconds away from each other. You would have 3 different textures. You would have 3 different textures, and you could change your camo to suit those
Against who?
whatever thing you were pressed up against at that moment.
Was that the game that me and Brandon and Logan tried to play?
Yes, and Logan fell asleep.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
How did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
Ooh, Winter Paleberry, that must be a new
someone. He succeeds.
dye capabilities. I don't recognize that name. Oh, Betty. It means open up new dyes. Hey, Clay.
Hello.
You want mini corn dogs for dinner?
Yes.
Why don't you go turn the oven on?
Okay.
Please do not fall down the damn stairs.
See, I take issue with you saying it like that because it implies that I did it on purpose the first time.
No, I'm not no. I'm just telling you, please be careful.
Oh, okay. That's a different statement. Saying don't fall down the stairs this time. I was like, oh, okay. I was gonna, but since you said not to.
Stop it. You know I just mean to be careful. I was
Also,
immediately worried about you.
I'm going to switch my parsec. I'm going to connect from this machine instead of
Oh.
that machine.
Ow!
Did you fall down the stairs?
No, owl.
Oh, I thought you said ow.
No, owl.
Quentin's gonna bust it again.
Clayton's just hoping that he can get out of doing yard work tomorrow if he hurts himself today.
Yeah. Also, Steve, using that sound command reminded me I gotta
Oh, you've
upload.
got-
I gotta find some sounds to add.
That's right. Logan's got you gave you a list yesterday.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go preheat the oven.
All right, I'm gonna kill these fucking guys.
Stay alert, soldier.
You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, stay alert. I'm about to kill your ass.
Huh?
Thought I saw some tweets this morning. Steve says he opened up some Pokemon cards in a bar last night and got my chase card. I didn't know what chase card meant. But I did see some pictures of you out and about. Oh god, I forgot this guy was here. Would you fucking please just don't screw this up for me, bro. Oh, she's gonna come right back here. How convenient. Chase cards are ones in a set I want the most. It's a chase card from Chase
Spit it
Bank.
out. What?
But what is the chase? Is it like something like a specific? Is a Pokemon, or is it something else? Like, my knowledge is very limited.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Onwards, dear soldier. Well, listen, bro, we're gonna take it slow here because I now know there's owls in the area. Ooh, what's this? Airstrike request. Interesting.
She'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Ha! I remember I saw something about a weapons cache or cache stuff. Okay, so Steve says it can be anything from a rare alternate art card or full art trainer or gold card. Gotcha. Okay. So Chase is kind of like the rarity level of it, and then it can encompass multiple things. Gotcha. Okay. Well, very cool that you got one. Is that bar just going to be your lucky place now?
Maybe to make
Or
more
where'd you
overlays.
buy that pack?
And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
I always take the lead. My friend and I each bought a box from the card shop next to the bar, and pack battled. That's so funny that it's like something that you really, really wanted. Oh, he's like right there. And you just hit, like, oh, I'm just gonna pick this up, you know, because there's a shop right here next to the bar. All right. He even asked you to pick between the two boxes. Well, now you always have to go shopping with that friend to get the good stuff. All right, where's my little buddy? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Got 4 bad guys, it looks like. All right, let's see. What are we looking at here? Go around the long way and see if we can't sneak up on the other side there and get that guy. I'll be honest with you, Steve, I haven't been to a bar in forever. I don't even know what I would do. I think the last time I was in a bar... Ooh, someone's spotting me. I think it's machine. I think, I mean, God. I guess technically I went to, oh, there's a bar in downtown Austin on 6th Street that was a bar and burger place. I can't remember the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about. That might have been the last time. We haven't been to Austin since pre-pandemic. Thank God, I miss it.
Stay alert, soldier.
Okay, this is the one that's going to come around here. Got him in the calf.
All clear.
That's right, it's all clear after I just fucking killed your dude. That was some poor timing. Alright, he's gonna have to be the last guy.
What's the word? Need a rest and a bite. This drink wouldn't hurt either.
All quiet out there?
I have taken down a lot of rebel camps recently, so I've been spending a lot of time doing some waiting in bushes and silent strikes, say that. Oh, she does kind of go up there. I could have taken her out up there. That's okay.
All clear.
If that outlander shows her face, I'll gut her.
Come on, dude, turn! Turn! There's a chance that guy might turn around at my noise. Let's quickly get back in. Yeah.
What's the word?
Nothing! There is no word. Oh, look at that! She went over his shield. Now it puts me farther away from the bushes, but that was fucking cool. Yeah, come check out his dead body. See what kind of cool thing she's gonna do with his shield this time. I love the kill animations in this. Yeah.
Skin's cracking from the cold.
Get some lotion, Aloy. For God's sakes. Let's take a quick glance around. Any owls? Still need to think another owl feather. Alright. Turn to my boy. Where you at? There he is. Good job hiding while I took care of it, what I needed to take care of. I'm not alerting everyone. What's your go-to drink in a bar? Ashley made me try an old-fashioned at the place where she worked. What is that? Frostclaw. That's a new machine. When I was
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels
back
have been
in
moving through here for
forever ago,
days.
pre-pandemic,
By the
when I
time
was there
Tecote
visiting
realizes
or
he's outmatched,
had training or something like that.
this entire valley might be overrun.
And I had never had an
Not
old-fashioned. It
for
was
the
pretty
sake
damn
of the rest of
good.
the clan,
But then pandemic happens. I've never been able to have one since.
to see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Let's soon move mountains.
Gin and tonic. I've never had gin. Is it bitter? What is gin like?
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us. We should not delay.
You just told me I had an opportunity to tell you when I was ready. Going to take this opportunity, sir.
You're wasting time by standing here.
I don't want to start it until Clay gets here either. I don't know what he's doing.
Come, Chakotay waits above.
Steve says it's bitter, but in a good way. It tastes like flowers, if that makes sense. I might have to try it. I'm getting to where I don't like sweet alcoholic beverages. But good God, I'll take anything peach flavored.
Should not delay. You're wasting time by standing here.
Shut up, Kotalo. I'm owl hunting. Also, let's look at this map here. Unknown Frostclaw site. That's a new machine.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, you're back.
And the nuggets are on.
Oh, did the oven already preheat, or did you stick them in early?
No, it preheated. It's pretty quick.
Did you put a timer on?
I did. I always do because I don't hear the alarm go off.
I usually do it on my phone when I'm going to be up here playing games.
Does that guy have a pocket didgeridoo?
I don't know what a didgeridoo is.
You there! A
Didgeridoo?
marshal
What did you say?
requests an audience
Sure.
with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
That guard, his voice sounds like he was trying to be tougher than his voice actually is.
I was actually gonna say that guard. That guard sounds like the Falcon actor.
Why is Crocodile Dundee going to have words with you?
Because he's Australian and didgeridoos are Australian.
Oh, I did know what a didgeridoo was. I was hoping you'd tell me more, but you were just like, okay, yeah.
It's a musical instrument that makes that noise. That I didn't really hear it that well, but it sounded like what he made. I don't know if it's Aborigine. I don't know what the origin of the didgeridoo is.
Have you ever had gin before, Clay?
Gin?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that is typically a dry liquor,
Come on.
and I typically like sweet liquor.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, I feel like I'm getting to where I don't like sweet alcohol anymore.
Oh, I don't know that I will ever not like sweet alcohol.
Oh, do I have to go with you? I guess I'll go with you first, and then I'll adventure around camp. I
All
like
right, let me see if I can find these sounds. Get them uploaded.
Yeah. Hunter. I feel like you're going to have some good stuff here. What you got? What you got? What you got? What is that? Okay, so this is the one thing I don't like about this game. Okay, so we're looking at this bow, the exacting sharp shot bow. What the fuck is that second ammo type?
What are you? What am I looking at?
Like under the word ammo, it has two sections. The one on the left, I know, it's just damage. The one on the right, I have no idea what that is. What is that star item? Like the stars next to a arrow.
Have you ever seen that icon at all?
No.
It looks like it might be just like a a jagged thing.
Well, I want it. Well, because if we read the top, it says it's perfect for landing precise long-range hits that deal extra damage while using concentration. I love when I have to take out like rebels and such to do that sometimes. If I just like an area I can't get to, I will do long-range hits with concentration so I can nail them and do headshots. Like that's a thing I like to do.
I wonder if you haven't seen that ammo because you haven't used this bow.
Maybe, but I feel like I should know what that icon is.
Have they told you the descriptions of the other ammo types?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you'll get a description when you get this bow.
Well, they tell me here. The legend there, and it doesn't tell me. They did it first in the first game too, where it's like, what the fuck? I'm comparing some ammos to some bows here. Looking at this one. Okay, let's compare. Okay, that's cool. That's right. There's this stuff function. The one I currently have is the Sun-Touched Hunter Bow, which is better in every way. Cool.
Oh, Quentin says it was made by native Australians.
Oh. Still want this one. That was disappointing. I was really hoping that because this was a further in the storyline that they would have more weapons that I would want. Okay. Let's see what else we got in here that I need to figure out what they are. Melee pit. Okay. Why are you not letting me jump up there? There it is. I get that right in a specific spot. Oh, do you have different dyes? I wonder if dyers change their options depending upon their area.
Yeah, you got to show up on Tuesday. That's when the inventory truck comes. That's when they got the best selection.
Ha ha. They do not. What did I need for this golden bloom? That's what I wanted to do. All right, what else in this area? Hello, hello. Where are you? Ah, face painter. Nope, same stuff. Okay. I know that because I was just checking in stuff out before stream because I wanted to change my outfit and such.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, I will take these little caches. Like, this is where I'm going to end up in the storyline. Let's go find the boy. All right, I'm here to follow you. Let's go. You know, I was just up there. Did you hear that? The warriors had such a terrible wound. Talking shit about his arm. He's alive! Oh, wait, hold on, pause. Stitcher? Yes? What do you got? You got anything good? Got anything cool? You have nothing new.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Do you hear this noise going on right now behind us?
I heard something.
Don't know what the fuck that was.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Did you hear the sound that I just made?
No.
Would
Unless
you like
it
to?
was like a
No, it's a little different. I'll play it for you though.
Ooh, face paint. I like your paint. What is that from?
That is from Howard Dean's presidential campaign in 2004.
What the fuck?
That's the joke that me and Logan were referencing the other night. That is the Howard Dean scream. All right. Also, our nuggets are done, so I'm gonna go get them.
Yes, I'll get ketchup, please.
All right.
Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one
I want these outfits. Give me these guys' outfits.
She fought honorably.
It's the nicest thing he's ever said about me.
Bar our soldiers from that embassy.
Oh, I don't know, Steve. I'll have to ask Clay when he gets back. He may know better.
Keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
I'm gonna drink my alcohol here.
And what do
Show how
you
tough
know
I am.
of the battles that the bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Oh, damn. Damn fighting words.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then.
What did you do with all your extra cards? Is that what you went to that convention where you were able to get rid of like your extra duplicates of stuff?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
we're just gonna take that no as an answer?
Told you. Words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him.
Is that your solution
Easy
for
with
everything,
those
kid?
men about- Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said.
Oh fuck, we're gonna do something even more devious.
I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
Cause we're gonna fucking destroy the bulwark. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm catching
Not like
snowflakes on the
common
wall
cards,
sheet.
but like some rare duplicates I was able to sell. Oh. Going this way. Okay.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
What do you do when you have like a bunch of common ones? You just kind of stuck with having a bunch of duplicate ones?
You, Outlander. Come and trade. Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Alright, how do we get down here? Can we get further down? Here? Not sure exactly where I'm supposed to be going currently. Just down, okay. Maybe I take the lift down?
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Gotcha, okay. See, her talking sometimes is a good thing.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
That's what. Jason, I eventually can
what I
sell
thought.
all the bolt for a base
There's
price, but
something
it'll require
going
a
on
bit of work. Wait.
Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Waterfall. She sees a waterfall I don't see.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Oh, winter paleberry is food. Okay. Gotcha.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might be heavy.
Right. We're going to do a very devious thing, and we're going to destroy their safe haven to make them comply with their chief's request.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Thank you. Bird check. No bird. Yeah, so Ori didn't bother me not eating.
Gently.
Right. So we're gonna blow up the whole wall. How do you feel about this? You know, because you grew here.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat.
Really?
What in the name of the town have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Woo, buddy. Oh, now that you're back, Clay.
Yeah.
Steve said that
Fun
he
kind
thinks
comparison.
that Game Attack, now Hang Time, may have had that sound, the Dean sound.
I could believe that.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm kind of curious how this would work.
Lacks sense. You don't lack courage.
What, him trying to keep up with your mount?
Back there with Dakota.
Won't let me mount them.
It
Yeah.
does seem like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this,
Oh, ow. Don't
plan of
fucking
yours,
scare him.
perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll do that.
I can just imagine these arrows, which are meant to take down machines, are just liquefying the insides of actual living things when it hits them.
Well, I don't use any of the modified ones.
Oh, okay.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Huh. What the fuck is that?
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
See, that's the thing you have a
That's
statue
what I
of.
have of. Fuck. I don't have this exact one. I think this is the
Yeah, this
Regala
one's-
version one that I didn't
This one's
buy
been
the expensive
decorated.
Uh huh.
You need your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Well, you know, let's just take it easy. Sit.
Maybe I should see
Good.
if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus.
Not any Yasha.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The sky.
All right. Let's look at this motherfucker. Say that
Tremor
still doesn't
tusk.
look like the thing that the name of the thing I bought, but I don't know. Level
Man.
35. Okay. Good thing I'm level 35. It is like the things from the Lord of Rings.
Oh, I don't know what that
Um,
is. Never
I
seen a
can
creature.
override this
like-
thing. Okay.
Quentin, do you remember any of the other sounds that Logan asked for,
You can also message
Other-
Logan. Fuck.
other than the Howard Dean scream?
Damage. Okay, weak to frost. Strong to fire. I don't have any.
Oh, they had giant elephants in the second to last battle.
Frost traps. Maybe I could do some vertical shock stuff on them. Okay. Before we even start the attack of that big fucker,
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
let's deal with some of these little guys on the outside. These guys. What's that over there?
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Oh, good. You're right here. How convenient. Oh, fuck! Fucking hell! Son of a bitch! Kill him quickly. Kill him quickly. Kill him quickly.
Okay, so let me. I don't have any messages.
Fuck.
Oh well, that's the one that I remember us being the most important.
Well, I think we're in this now. Crap. Let's look. I wanted to look at this more before, but we're in it now. Where is that cannon? Shock projectiles when I take that thing off the back of him. I need to take off every single fucking component I possibly can on this guy. Every piece of it is an absolute bad thing for me.
I mean, yeah, it's covered in fire and blades and rage. Oh, yeah, you were close. Yeah, I got that one.
I think he still knows where I am. Alright. Oh, fuck. Hell. Oh, God. I don't know exactly where your cannons are. Come on, come on, come on. Get that bottom belly off. That's something big. Alright, let's hit him with some frost here. I thought you were taking out the little bros. Kotalo, what is this? Okay, there we go. Got rid of that fucker. Oh wait, he coming in hot with fire. Come on, get him an elemental. Alright, is that elemental? Alright, good. Let's hit that belly. Hit that belly again. Come on, come on, come on. Let's throw down some traps. Not purge, water, not fire. Oh, help, 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 help. I wish I knew what these these food things did, but we're gonna take them. Kotalo, you're supposed to be handling the people. This was the arrangement. Oh yeah.
It just looks. It looks like a transformer. There's just stuff everywhere on it.
Come on, one more. We're at elemental.
There's no empty space.
Oh, fucking hell! You're supposed to be handling them!
There's your elements.
Oh god, where's this little shithead that keeps fucking firing at me?
Firing!
Right. That's exactly what I mean.
Oh, now you come over here to deal with them. Fucking kidding me.
It reminds me of that.
Oh, good. He got
There's
some
a
elemental on
there's a video of Stan Lee and Rob Liefeld and
there.
and another artist, and I can't remember who it is.
Go.
But it's two artists drawing this character that they've made up, and Stan Lee looking over their shoulder as they're drawing it, and he's just like, it's too much. Like, he's just covered in stuff. How are we supposed to believe this man put on this costume?
All right, we got to go back and hidden if we can now, because there's still more dudes that are showed up that he's not taking care of that I needed to kill. That one, that one, that one.
I want to say it's Todd McFarlane, but I don't know that for sure.
All right, great. They're all running away. All right, it's all the way back there. Let's take this opportunity real quick and let's lace the field with some more traps. Yes. Come on. Talos, please squat.
What's going on? Okay, we found nothing. So let's go back. Hey!
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Kotalo, can you fucking take care of this one if I start it for you? All right, yeah, you finish it now. Good job. Hey, come here. Come here, big boy. Big boy. Yeah, come here. Come here. Charge me. Charge me. Charge me. Look how much his health's already down, though.
Yeah.
Come on. You know you want to. Step a little bit. All right. That's one electric hit on him. Yeah! Finally got that thing under his belly to blow up. And killed him. Now we got these guys to worry about. Hey! Alright, there we go.
Got them all. So.
Whew! Big boy wasn't that hard to take down. Just had to use some traps on him, and that helped. All right. Good stuff we should be able to get from him. Taking it all.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Aw, maybe you will be nice to me. Dude. Very nice of them.
After you.
Well, give me a second.
They say chivalry is dead.
Yeah. Stop running around behind me. You got that heavy thing. I'll let you know when it's time to go.
You fought well back there.
Just wanted a big gun.
We'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Don't try to jump up here with that gun, please. Alright, let's see if there's anything else in here I really can take. Alright, back we go to take down the bulwark.
Oh, I thought you said the Borg.
Yeah,
And I was like, what? I was not expecting that crossover. Although both those franchises do happen in the future, so who's to say they're not happening at the same time?
you know, if I could have just, I could have rode my mount. Oh, look, there's my mount still waiting for me.
Ever patiently.
Mm-hmm. He's not like my bristleback, which just shits out little balls the entire time while he waits for me, which is so much fucking adorable.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Well, that was convenient.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
It's a good response. Coming right up.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell.
Okay.
It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
This was part 1.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege.
Can't wait to tell this fucking
I
guy
hope they haven't hurt the
off from
bulwark's
doing this.
feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves, and leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you.
Point the gun at him. Like,
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never.
Aha, bitch.
Never. We will rebuild it immediately. You are not safe
Hikate says, build that wall.
from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your
Some real
word
epic
means
music going on here.
Yeah.
Send them.
How about that outfit on the left? Ah! Give me more
Send the
outfits.
challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
I look forward to unlocking more Sky Clan gear.
Nicely done, Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live with
Ah,
their
parking
wolves.
garage.
But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes.
Highlight
If
court.
you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
Come on.
We may need another miracle there as well.
Okay, I was just to say, there's got to be some kind of good line when he leaves. Thank you for fulfilling that need.
Maybe I...
What? Loading screen. The fuck?
In the middle of a sentence.
there.
All right.
See if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara.
That was really weird.
Would also be a
Yeah.
good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Level 36. And I just finished a level 17 mission.
You're doing the same thing in this that I'm doing in Death Stranding. Just massively over-leveled for your current task.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, because I'll do a lot of stuff off stream so that I don't struggle to do it on stream. And
Right.
because I want to play the game.
It sounds like Regala intends to lay siege. Hikaru must be strong. I hear the Oseram replace their teeth with metal pegs. Is this true?
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said
Ooh,
I
I
should
like
talk
your
to you
face paint.
to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotala was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I don't know if it's just generic kind of raspy lady voice.
I thought the same thing, and I was listening to it and I was going to say something after she finished.
Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't
Look
have
her
the
up.
backing to deny them.
Gara?
When their
Yeah,
chaplain
Gerrah.
supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
I'm going to look up that one, see how far west that is.
Okay. According to BehindTheVoiceActors.com, Gara is voiced by Marceline Hugo. Let's see what else she has done. I see nothing on her list. So let's see. Searching her name, if what I get.
Stuff for the stash.
Okay, well,
Uh-huh.
I feel like you're going to react to this most recent credit of hers that is in post-production. The title of this TV movie is called Expecto Patron.
What the fuck is that? I've not seen a thing, anything about this. What is this a new Harry Potter thing?
What's going on here?
Okay, never mind. This is all right. This
Jekka's brother here went off to
this
get
might
himself
be kind of dumb.
He'll
Might be
finish
kind of
the
good.
climb. I know it.
I'll wait till this
Another Pinto left
conversation's
to climb
over
the March of
because there's a
Valhalla.
lot going on in this sentence.
They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
Amy's very happy that we have
No
transcoding.
slacking,
Yay!
soldier.
I'm coming.
Okay, so
Pinto. you
in the
better stay
in the upcoming TV movie Expecto Patron, Rachel, aka DJ Expecto Patron,
What the
blames
fuck?
her misfortune on an undiagnosed brain tumor instead of realizing the truth. She's an effing wizard.
What the fuck? Does this have anything to do with the Harry Potter world, or they just literally take this word and are stealing it?
I mean, Patron is the name of a liquor, and she's a DJ, so I assume she's in a club.
Oh, I guess that's
But-
true.
Can I ask
Patronum.
what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists.
Um,
Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh throw.
I'm trying to look for just voice.
She went up in the air. But road is a...
That was previously a TV series.
Huh, you admit it.
Didn't know that.
Talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not.
Is there a way to
After she grabbed onto the machine,
just
and
see
I flew off with her to that
voice
mountain top.
performances instead of
Stormbird
on
still
screen
circles the peak. But we
on
never see
IMDb?
Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a
IMDb should have
pretty good
everything in
climber.
one spot.
No doubt.
Yeah, but I don't
Unless
want
you wanna
everything. I
travel
just
freely,
want
there's
her
no
voice
realistic way to get up there.
talents.
I don't think it breaks out like that.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say,
Unfortunately.
she flew.
Oh, you're right. I do see it down there.
I saw it all.
She was on the TV series of Expecto Patron in 2016. But yeah, Quentin said she was in Gotham, and I scrolled past that. She
I
played
tried to get it at Gotham, but I just never really could.
Gretel. She was in Madam Secretary. She played Evelyn Schultz.
honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
World always seems quieter when it snows.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Who the hell is Evelyn Schultz? I don't know that character from Madam
I didn't
Secretary.
have to drill with all
I think it
this
might have been
armor
just
on.
one episode.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
I'll have to look that up afterwards so I can see what her face looks like to see if I recognize her from that then.
She looks like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Where is this face painter, for fuck's sake?
Can you fell Regala?
Up.
Bulwark, Outlander.
She was she was in the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants too.
If we want to reclaim our
As
honor,
what?
then we must do so in
As no, that's the wrong. As the nurse.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like trying to find stuff you would have watched. Oh man, she was in Tu Wong Fu? Wow. This lady's been acting forever.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the Bulwark, Outlander?
Her first appearance was in 1988. This woman has been steadily acting since the late 80s.
It's impressive, just the continued dedication to it.
Uh-huh.
Save your words for someone else.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Finally found him again.
A lesson has been taught. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle.
I'm gonna see what this new face paint looks like, for fuck's sake. That's what I've been looking at. Yeah, look at that. Pinks and blues.
That's cool.
Doesn't match my current outfit, though.
Yeah, I didn't see any other video game credit to her in her whole filmography. 113 credits for this woman.
Good lord. Well, I mean, granted, also, like, with her... Most of her career, video games really hasn't... Voice acting really hasn't been a thing.
Yeah.
Return to me another time.
All right, so let's look here. Let's continue through some of this main storyline quest since I can only do main storyline stuff on stream. And we're a little ahead of this, some of this stuff. Okay, so we have to go back to Memorial Grove. Okay, look at the map here. Oh, Bristleback. Convenient. Skipping all of that. The hints on this screen are really helpful sometimes. And I didn't take note of that until too late in the first game. But it tells you what some of these things are defined by.
Right. There was a game, I can't remember what it was, but it was something like this with just a million mechanics in it and 1,000 things going on at one time. And there was some sort of gameplay tip that was not mentioned anywhere in the game except in a loading screen. It was just this offhanded thing, like, hold left trigger and press triangle to do this. And they're like, oh,
so
that's
it's also
cool.
Like a chance that you have to get that being the tip on the screen too.
Yep.
Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon.
Oh, you want to talk to me?
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
I did her stuff off stream.
So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Before we do start this next part, I am going to need to take a quick break because I got to pee. Drank a lot of water today.
Yeah. He was working hard.
Yeah, I was outside and I was very, very hot.
What did that say? De La Hoya exhibit?
Mm-hmm.
I have only known... Okay, Edward De La Hoya. I was going to say, I have only ever known one De La Hoya, and he was a boxer.
Well, this is
I'll-
Colonel Edward De La Hoya, commander of the JTF-10, deeply charismatic officer.
I bet De La Hoya is a pretty prolific last name, though.
This must lead to the arena.
Oh, okay. Well, we're just going to pause there before I accidentally get us in a cutscene.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to take a quick break. So, quick potty break. So, take your own quick potty break. Grab your drinks, grab your refreshments, food, whatever you need. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Okay.
All right, we're back. And Clayton was kind enough to get me another bottle of water.
Yep.
Whew. All right. Let's go talk to the chief about the coal rut, which is about them replacing all the marshals that had been killed in the embassy.
That's another part of the ruins.
Huh.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Turned into a fighting ring.
I'm just going to break your chest.
I was going to say, like, pretty inconsiderate.
Ooh. 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 You see that?
I don't.
I'm getting an outfit.
Okay.
Tanath Marshall. Hell yeah. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Oh, the anticipation. Oh.
Look at that headpiece.
I
That is a winter outfit for sure.
Look at the beautiful colors on it.
It's so ornate.
I love it.
There's so much extra stuff on it. What is the thing?
Because I want a peacock.
Wait. Oh, that's your bow. Okay. I was like, what does the thing coming out of your shoulder do?
Got any more things I can pry open around here? What else you want to give me? Look,
Any more
I'm
of your stuff I can
representing.
steal?
Look how beautiful I am.
You don't have a headpiece like this guy.
Aloy,
Mine's better.
it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky
Ha!
Clan to heal. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll
Ooh,
do
those
whatever it
textures
takes
coming
to
in.
hold up my end, as
Yeah.
long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Who's Captain Karahi?
I have no idea.
Or I'll be.
Look it up.
What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong.
Bad.
Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes.
Oh!
I was gonna say he has to be making a Mass Effect reference.
Wow. Let's get started.
It's over with.
Did you just remember his name, Quentin?
You'll
You
find
just have
Deckard
you have better memory than I do.
barricade with the rest of our defenders.
Yeah, Quentin pays attention in a way that I do not.
I'll see you when this is done.
I'll be seeing you. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, he played through it like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's true. You were. You absolutely were.
Even still.
Oh, good, good, good.
Quentin says I played it and I was like, I remember almost none of this. Yeah, that's me. I'm like, did this happen the first time I played this, or is this like a DLC that I bought?
Oh yeah, you want to talk about the roads? Or did you talk about
Oh
the
yeah.
roads?
So playing through director's cut of Death Stranding, I was like gaslighting myself, thinking that I had made it harder on myself the first time, because there are roads that are in the director's cut that are not in the original release of Death Stranding. They're just not there. They're not part of the game, and they would have been massively more convenient if they were there, because they're over some of the rockiest terrain. And I was like, what? This wasn't there, was it? Did I just like overlook an entire chunk of the map? And then I was looking today to see what other additional content there was, so I didn't lose anything or miss anything. And they're like, oh yeah, there's new roads. And I was like, okay, all right, I'm not crazy.
Oh, I need one more duck feather for my food pouch. Son of a bitch.
Just use an owl feather. Same thing.
No, I already used all my owl feathers too. Really need that food pouch bigger. Although I did finally use up one of my foods.
This is a ceremony, not
Let the
entertainment.
challengers' blades speak for them.
Do you stand with us, Outlander?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Spirit of the Tanakh, this with your blade amongst us. We will defeat.
Oh, there's a talkie-talkie. I like that it tells me.
What
there's
does
a
that
talk part.
mean?
Dude,
Oh,
there's
okay.
an exclamation point. It means someone I can talk up to up ahead.
It's a talkie-talkie, you know.
Talkie-talkie.
Easterner.
Oh, asshole!
Myself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it's only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
You couldn't take me. It sounded like I just passed someone that sneezed.
Yeah. It's all the pollen.
Oh,
Forest
I know,
defenders
right.
should be at the end of this trench.
Okay, real quick. Got 6 medium potions, 1 large potion, no small, which is fine. Okay, so this is how I can see what the food is that I currently have. So this is boost trap limits by 3 levels. Damn, for 4.5 minutes. Restores health and stamina. Okay. What's this one do? Max health. Alright, I'll probably eat that local stew one before this fight, just to try it out.
Okay.
Focus
Ooh, that's
on
a
the
pretty blue.
machines. Take them
gimme,
down.
gimme.
And
Oh, I remember this lady.
forces become
Yeah.
No different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
She had that awesome hair.
Watch each other's backs.
Mm-hmm.
Dismissed.
Can't remember what clan she's
Our
from with that
soldiers are
blue.
ready. They will defend the Cool from
Lowlanders?
below, but from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Something tells me that little thing holding those back would not actually hold.
Yeah.
The cool root is upon us.
His leg textures didn't come in like the painting on the legs for a minute there.
New leaders. Release the quarry. Challengers, approach. All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Oh, that was cool. Oh. If it was a PS5, it wouldn't happen. I'm so glad we get to watch this. I was really sad. I was going to be sad if we didn't get to because we were fighting off Regala.
Right.
Damn it. Well, at least we got a good, cool, like, action sequence of it first.
Yeah. Just a
But
glimpse.
that's a lot of machines. Like end of the first game about to happen here.
Defend the cool route.
Okay, okay. Taking down some boys. Is there a heat on this?
I was just looking. I don't see any sort of heat indicator.
I think I take out that Ravager because he is ripping into me. Oh, I can pick up new machines along the way. I see that though. I see him on the ground. I'm working on it while trying to dodge them shooting me. It's a thing. I guess I got that other Ravager. Alright, good. Got it. So that one's empty. Damn, these cannons. They put out. I should use these heavy weapons more. You're always like, why don't you use the heavy weapon? I'm like, nah, I got my bow and arrow. I'm epic.
Any weapon that you cannot put away into your inventory is, by video game rules, stronger than anything you can carry with you.
Ugh. That one's done. Gotta get some of these little shitty ones here. Alright, that one's empty.
I will be right back.
Okay. Ooh, that's a rock breaker, I think. Rollerback. That's a rollerback. I always get those two confused.
There.
Fuck.
What is that?
I don't know.
This one's the rock breaker.
Hold the defenses. Go.
Or maybe it's gonna be a brand new machine. But no, the rock breaker, he goes under. Okay, so does that big shell thing. What's in the arena? But so am I. That was a little glitchy through there. Were they following it? Oh, they were. Also, really good look on you. I love it. Do they get to be marshals now? Yeah, I didn't know because they are already maybe with some of the few marshals left. But those are the ones I was fighting. It was smart that they followed the tunnel of the creature created. So we're not going to get to kill the animal. We're going after her, I guess. Nope. We're going to get to kill the machine. What the fuck? That was not the one that was just here a second ago. No. No. Pass. Yes. I need to change my outfit. I need to change my outfit.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Tiny little rock. Are you fucking kidding me?
Over here, you big worm!
right, hold on. All right. New challenger approaches. Okay, let's look at this thing again. He's weak against fire, frost, and plasma. Strong against shock, purge water, and acid. So fire, frost, I don't have any plasma yet. What is it that he spits out? It looks like it may be adhesive. I need to unget out of that, then hit this button. Okay. Okay, let's look at my outfits here. I'm looking for, I don't think any of them have anything against adhesive. But my current one has got me pretty vulnerable. This Awesome Forester might be a good one. It's got hit damage, fire, purge water, and acid, which is what he's strong against, which means maybe what he's going to use against me.
Playing dress up again?
I am trying to find something that's going to help me in this fight. Like, you see how there's all these perks?
Oh, so it does the thing you were talking about. How your different outfits have, like, you should put on a battle outfit and a stealth outfit and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, we talked.
I thought you were saying that it does not do that, but you were wishing that it did.
No, I wished what it did was that if I was in a snowy area, if I wore an outfit that was bright red, that affected my stealth. Like if I used a dye on an outfit that made it bright red, it would affect my stealth.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah. All right, we're going to go with this one. Let's see. Let's see how she do.
Oh,
right.
Well, I've not seen... Oh, wait.
Yeah,
no, I've seen this.
We have seen this, but that's not the one that we started this area with. But it's the one we're currently dealing with. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to eat it. All right, let's hit this fucker with some... Fucking hell. All right, we got a couple things.
I will say, shooting it in the mouth right before it bites down on you is a very ballsy maneuver, but effective.
I want all these components removed. All right, so I think someone just shot at it. I'm supposed to lure it in some part, and they're supposed to be shooting at it. Come on. No, I told you to do that.
Oh, yeah. Quentin says, also, the last one of these you fought was already half dead.
Yeah, that was the very beginning of the game. I don't even know where the ballista is. Is that the ballista?
That is a ballista, yeah.
All right, we got to get away from that. Okay.
Because it can't aim down sharp enough. Oof, right on the nose.
Damn it, I don't have any cleanse crafted. Shit, that's not good.
Hey, craft a cleanse.
I am. I'm hiding behind this and crafting one real quick. Okay. Alright, while he's distracted, let's do that. Oh God, I am stuck in a spot.
Get the idea that this machine does not fight in this arena very often.
No,
or else...
it's not. It's something that the bad guys brought in.
Okay, I was gonna say this arena wouldn't exist if it did because it keeps destroying everything.
A Brock Breaker came in, which basically tunnels underground, comes up in the middle of this area, and then this fucker showed up. Also, bad people were following the Rock Breaker, so they came out of the tunnel that he made, and now they're after the chief. And now we're killing this fucker, and then we have to go save the chief. Sorry, forgot you missed all that before, and I was in the middle of this fight when you came back. Of course you're gonna fucking... I know it's too close. I'm trying to get some good components off of it because I may never get the chance. This is what... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let's try an elemental reaction. No, that's not going to work. What did I say? He was... Wrong thing. Fire. Frost. Let's hit him with some fire. Fuck. That's
I'm not seeing
doing
much of
any difference. He's weak. It ain't doing shit. Well, he ain't really weak to it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he's still pretty strong. He's technically weak to this, but he's still pretty strong. It also says to hit the legs of machines to knock them down.
Oh, yeah. It does say that in one of the tips we were discussing.
Sweep the
earlier.
leg. It ain't got no legs.
Yeah, you line up that shot.
There's a freaking eye.
Oh, well, now you fire and he went underwater, underground. That was not helpful. Also, I missed, like, a bunch of stuff from that other fucking area that I can't get back to now. Alright, let's try Frost against him real quick. Maybe me being closer. It did a little bit.
At least you're in the teens on these.
God, he's a pain in the ass to nail down. I don't know if hitting him at any point was helpful. I'm trying to maintain the head so that I'm at least getting damaged at the same time as setting up the elemental. I'm at a medium? I'm at a... Oh, that was something different. Yeah, give yourself that medium hit. Come on. Come on. You gonna blow? You gonna blow? Every time he goes underground is when you fire. I'm sensing a problem here. It does, even though it's not his head. It gives damage and frost, so we're gonna take it.
God, that life bar is not moving though.
Alright, we've hit elemental. That's good. Let's see what we can hit that's a weak spot.
Okay, that's something.
What is he strong to? Buck! Yeah, we're getting some action on him now. Yeah! That worked.
You can't convince me that that's just not a transformer. There has to be a transformer that looks exactly like that.
Well, I need to refill on some stuff before I go help him, okay?
Like Michael Bay would watch this and just go, "Oh my god, that looks so cool." They just made a game for Michael Bay to stare at.
Good game. And yes, it's important to check all these fucking things because they have the machine muscle that I need.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's super important.
Gotta get your onions.
Gotta get my onions. Alright, I think I got enough. All the good stuff. Okay. Alright, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Must be some kind of jumping point here.
Okay, new approach.
Oh, come on.
Champion, get to the chief! Oh, get to the chief!
I know. I'm going. Search this. Alright, I'll help you guys out. Don't mind if I don't search your dead body. Why, thank you. Alright. Ooh! Twins dropping some knowledge for you, Clayton.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why it would be called colada, but yeah. I was like, it's too easy to not make one. It's too easy not to make one.
We're gonna. That's some strong rope. That's some strong rope.
That's some strong rope. Oh, it started in Japan. That's right, yeah. I always forget that Transformer was Toei and started in Japan.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
She's a pretty cool character. I can't lie.
Yeah.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all.
Just those four lasted?
Your first
Fuck.
order is to secure
Wow.
the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll
You know she's the ultimate baddie because she runs red light.
stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
Let me get in your chamber.
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
In we go.
There's below.
Looks like she fell on her face at first. Like, hey, that's what I did on the stairs earlier.
You didn't fall on your face, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
Which I realize now how I fell. Because when I went down the stairs, I was like, what did I do differently that made me fall? And I realized it's because I walk on my toes. That when I walk down the stairs, my heels don't actually touch the planks as I walk down. I'm only walking on my toes. And if I put my toes too far forward, I'm like, my foot is tilted downward. So my foot just slides off the step.
Yep.
Whereas you walk on your heels, so that's less likely to happen.
Yeah, stomp like a fucking elephant. I've noticed tonight especially that the PS4 has struggled a little bit with this game. There was a couple times during that fight that it was glitching out. When I came down here, it was having some issues loading up the light in these little offshoot rooms.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting to more complex and cinematic things.
Yeah.
And there's also a lot more status effects at play, like acid and freeze and ice and all that kind of stuff. So it has to keep track of all those status effects, buffs and debuffs.
Come on, Aether.
Alright, it's probably going to result in a big ass fight, I assume, at some point.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate functional to original code.
Sounds like Billy West. The voice of that console.
Oh, that was easy. Damn it.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear.
We can hear her from down here.
Yeah, she projects.
Now close up. For God's sakes, please close that.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Okay, Decca. Hey, look.
Yeah? Oh, White House?
Yeah.
Please, Aloy.
Or Capitol Building?
Capitol Building.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Merber. Oh, this fucking guy.
Changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
This is how it crosses over with the Division 2.
Words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me.
The music
us
again.
in that conviction as
Really
we
uplifting.
strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Anyone else find it interesting that her name is Anne Faraday? Sister to Ted, I bet.
Oh.
You know, the asshole in the first game.
And now we all know how to salute.
Man, I wish I had a cooler outfit on for this part.
You and your sweats.
Yeah.
And your sandals.
Yeah.
I'm coming with you.
Okay. You talked me into it.
Because of you, he has new marshals.
Oh, have they been saluting like that the whole game?
I think they have, yeah. I thought you were just being facetious.
I haven't seen them do that. I haven't paid attention to it.
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plain
Keep
Song.
on keeping on.
A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
See, I knew he'd come around, guys. Yeah, we are. I remember, what's his name, but I can't remember his name. Looking it up. Barl! He went to go get our boy.
Oh, yeah.
Ted Farrow. Asshole. Yeah, he went to go get Aaron. Okay.
Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Okay, new holograms to look at. Got it. I also see I have these new quests going on here. Okay.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance.
I was just gonna say that sound is so distracting.
Now, y'all brought it to my attention. Thank you.
I'm amazed you haven't heard it.
No, I was too focused on the storyline.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. and a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Yeah.
You said Cabo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I didn't notice her scars on her face.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only
Like on the side, let her
On the
left
left-
side or
her left, yeah.
So I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
I think they're scars.
If Cavo
They look like
joined
it, yeah.
Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
If not, I'm going to be the one accidentally killing him.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can.
And by
Where do we
accidentally, I mean
start?
I'm purposely killing
While back, our
a person,
self-reported
but it will
Cavo
accidentally be your
squad
grandson.
informed Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Nope.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove.
I got
We'll
another
make
quest
our
I gotta
way to
pick up.
the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I heard your brother
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always
Hey,
armed for battle.
Edward De La Hoya.
Meals,
Going to
ink,
try. And I
bruises.
hope I'm there to watch.
These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
So now that we fixed it, they're no longer jumbled like they were before. Alright, that's the exit out. Let's go look. This is also one that's been fixed.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Did it give me a data point when I did this one on this side?
I do not know.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya.
With your blade amongst us?
I finally earned enough medals from the hunt.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad,
Be always vigilant.
JTF-10 protected
The maw of the arena.
to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle,
Oh yeah.
The enemies.
Forgot this lady
Is
likes
that
to take my
playback
black
device working
boxes and
properly?
get me stuff.
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it. I have more voices for you to preserve. You honor the fallen.
Can't remember what she would offer though in return. Resources.
We will honor the voices here. Let me know when you're ready to part with them.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
Your enemy is mine.
We held off
wrong
Regala
way.
once. We'll do it again.
Regala will fall.
The 10 stood firm. So will we. Ah.
Okay, I think maybe out this door is that other quest. Have I scanned that yet?
Honor and strength.
Nope, new. Ooh,
Hot.
glad I got it.
I'm sweating everywhere.
Honor and strength.
Thanks for reminding me. I need to change that outfit, Aloy.
Honor and strength.
We should ask her. Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
Oh, okay.
You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
Ooh,
And
interesting.
I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds.
Oh, yeah!
You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very
To fix
Yes.
the ballista, we'll need a
Woohoo.
sinew from a roller back,
Woohoo. Give
along
me
with
the
some
good
bristleback tusks.
equipment.
Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the Maw.
I may already have 'em.
On the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their
I have a
squad
ton of
symbol.
those.
Rebels have
You
been
want 'em?
hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any
Like
enemy
open a
outpost.
backpack full of them. It's like I have hundreds of those.
Yeah.
I'll make
Every
sure
time I've been to a
return
rebel
the
outpost, I get
soldiers'
'em.
Squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
Not really.
I've already found some of those.
See?
tags.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the Maw of the Arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
So I am missing a roller back to do that. Okay, that's no problem. I can get that off stream. All right. Oh, there's all these. Well, we have to get this. What is this? Have to clear out these
Guess I need to
question
head
marks.
southeast to find that roller back. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Kala will go for the Grove and the Chief. One way or another.
I've heard of you.
This is all new stuff that wasn't opened up before. Nope, nothing I want
Another
there.
time.
No, this is gonna be my stash. Okay.
May your blade be bright. It would be an honor to train with you.
You are preparing to leave.
See what you got. You got anything good? Anything new? Why is it saying? Isn't that the outfit I'm currently wearing?
It certainly looks like the one you're wearing.
Prez doesn't have the little bag icon saying that I have one in my possession, though. Or is it not saying that because I'm currently wearing it?
That's a weird catch, but maybe.
Yeah, and don't like that. That's a thing.
Nice move.
What's this? Why is it lit up like this?
All right, what's wrong?
Herbalist.
No army can march without supplies.
Thought there was one more that was a question mark. Oh, okay. And Cook. Let's see what Cook's got. Blood bread? Interesting.
No, thank you. You put a blood sausage in your blood bread, you have a blood sandwich.
Ugh. Okay, now I found all the question marks. Yay. All right, so believe this is where we need to go. To return the last piece we found.
Steven, I was just thinking of the frickin' Brood Witch. I was like, should I make a Brood Witch sandwich, or is that going to lead me into a discussion of explaining what the Brood Witch is to Shelby?
Actually, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely not. I don't need to know. So, are you going to tell me what the Brood Witch is?
It's from your favorite show, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I knew you were going to say that when you said favorite show. I'm like, this is only going to go one place. God damn.
It's this cursed sandwich that Shake finds. Where is it? It's like under their house or something like that. I forget
Brood
where
Witch
it's like.
or was the blood thing made with pasta sauce?
I think the blood bread was made with a red sauce. That's why it was called blood bread.
It's probably the red peppers or something that I pick up.
But it's all these like cursed ingredients, and it's makes this delicious sandwich from these horrific ingredients. But once you taste it, you can't stop eating it.
Oh,
and there's some like eternal punishment for finishing the sandwich. Can't remember all of the details.
Oh, I can't do this anymore. Change out his fucking outfit. Look, talkie-talkie.
Yes. A talkie-talkie.
A talkie-talkie. Cutscene talkie-talkie.
Yeah, like this?
Hey, Aaron's here.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
That is not going to be in your favor, bro.
To your right. Other right.
Oh, he's a good fighter and a good
Sorry.
drunk.
It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
Oh my god. Of course he'd rock it out.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on If you can do your thing, we learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own.
Thanks, Obi-Wan.
Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh.
I didn't hear it. Who knows?
I heard the warriors drink people's blood.
I don't know that song well enough. All I know is Cherry Bomb.
I think he's
So I can't tell you.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Oh, I don't know what kind of training she's doing, but it ain't gonna be the kind with weapons.
Okay.
Like, I literally know where it just they scream Cherry Bomb. I don't even know what the music is behind it either.
Yeah, I don't know the beat of Cherry Bomb either.
Holograms are illusions, though.
Mm-hmm.
They just couldn't tell what was real.
Hey, how's it going?
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Ooh.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse.
I really hate this guy. More and more we learn about him.
Never looked back.
I should have just killed him. Gone with Cthulhu's plan about just killing him instead of just destroying the rocks that protected him.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Deca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom.
Oh yeah. Yes, very much pacifist, all right.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
Getting attached to this guy.
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the folks
I like him.
shows me.
He's got a good storyline.
I thought I'd try
Background.
to understand the
He's a
weapon
tough
you
man,
intend to use against the enemy.
accomplished warrior,
This Hephaestus
overcoming adversities.
will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see an Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hekarro and your people.
Yeah, having flashbacks to your Mass Effect playthrough when she says that. I should go.
May the 10 walk with you.
Oh, question mark in here.
Sure it's not a talkie-talkie?
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Well, yes. Thank you. Oh, okay. Weird. Very weird.
Is your focus acting up again?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
Oh yeah, this must be Zoe's room. Oh, Varl and Zoe's room.
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Ho, ho.
I see.
Quickly leaving now.
Ah, this data looks fun.
Right, more talkie-talkies.
Hey.
Hey.
Shepard likes to use synonyms.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
Well, thank you.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I mean, he might, because he's also got the hots for me. Okay, why does it still have more to say?
So.
Well, okay, it's gonna be about the individual.
Friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
Did you message
I'm all,
Loken and
like,
see what other
rushed
sounds
through.
he wanted?
I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least.
No.
Only I've ever met who's any fun.
But that's okay.
But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used
Yeah,
to
no
seeing
one should be
impossible
eating
things
multiple of those in a
next
row.
to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Hey, Shelby.
Yeah.
Guess what I found?
I discovered an Oseram militant group.
Give me a minute.
They call themselves the
Desks.
Sons of Prometheus. It
No,
looks
no.
like they're
Oh.
the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with
What'd you
ancient
find?
tech.
I found a guy in Connecticut that's selling a 4G64 engine.
No! Oh, engine.
Last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from
Clayton just constantly likes to tell me about how he keeps finding Mitsubishi Eclipses in different generations
Oh my
nearby
God.
or, 5 states over.
There is one in, I think it was in Ohio, that I really, really wanted.
Hell no! You never go anywhere where there's snow. The rule.
Found out who's running them.
I don't want it for the whole car. I want it for the pieces of that car.
Yes, but I'm gonna end up with a whole fucking car in my yard.
Yeah, we got a backyard.
You know, if we lived on any land, I feel like if I gave Clayton free reign, we would be that redneck white trash with like 10 cars
Shelby?
shells in the front yard.
It would look like our farm in Ranch Simulator, which is just a dozen cars in the backyard
We have to find out where she's operating.
God.
in various states of function.
When we first met.
Dysfunction.
You came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? And there's a chance.
I also
Sarah
found somebody selling some black leatherback seats that I really, really want.
get those is if her lackeys smuggled them through barren light.
Oh.
Just get them to reupholster them.
Make it easier for them to evade.
Quentin says stay in the lowlands, you'll be fine.
But if I'm there waiting for them,
You could scan for their focuses. Pick them out from the crowd.
if an Oseram's wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have.
Trey is
those
running
once in a while.
running around on his own, by the way.
I'll keep tracking her people.
Well,
out
I'm
west.
standing up
You let
in
me
my
know if you
office,
find
so
anything
he's
there.
kind of on edge.
We'll find her.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what I'm doing.
It's thugs like her who murder my sister.
Well, he's also just like running around in circles out here.
Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
And let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in Barren Light.
I will. Don't worry.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look fun?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's Everyone handling their focus.
And we all have our difficult moments. Aerith definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping
That's
Oseram's
me.
stubbornness prevails.
And how's your relationship, you know?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
I bet you they don't really have much written
We just finished
language
going through
that
all
they
the logs
actually
you
do in
collected back
schooling
North
Yeah.
growing up, you know?
And All Mother
Mhm.
Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Trey has Oreo cornered.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free.
Keep telling him, you pick a fight, he's gonna fight back.
Terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe.
What was that just happened outside my door?
It's them chasing each other around.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You know, this game is based off of a book.
I did not know that.
Right.
Yeah.
I should probably go.
I was listening to
shall
the Girls on
return to
Games
our
podcast, and one of the girls on there, Leah, she's like, her and one other girl actually started the podcast, but she talked about this game, like when Horizon Forbidden West was about to come out. They were discussing like, oh yeah, I'm excited about it, and they were reliving their stuff before about the first game. And she said, I was talking to my dad and I was telling him a little bit about the game, and he goes, oh, that sounds like this book that I really enjoyed reading. And she was like, yeah, it's based off of that.
That's pretty funny.
I have not figured out what the title. I've never looked up any further than that to know like what's the title of the book or if it's something I'd be interested in reading. I did purchase some books last night at about midnight, which did come in, and I have not had a chance to even open the package yet. Okay, I need to take what I
Speaking
got.
of orders, my server battery should be here on Monday.
Oh.
Not that it makes any difference to anyone else, but I will finally, hopefully, be able to keep that orange light from blinking on the front of the server.
Yay.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months.
Very cool.
Since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, I Recover the sub-functions, defeat Far Zenith.
Will it fix the problem with the, No, it's not gonna fix that problem.
Elizabeth would be proud.
Are you talking about the camera?
Yeah.
No, that's completely unrelated.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training.
It's cool I have my own room with all like this memory stuff.
Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Man, that's still... I cried hysterically when that happened. He got killed.
At the embassy. I liked him.
Look at that basket of fucking arrows.
Uh-huh. And whatever the F that is supposed to be off to the right.
The marshals.
2 chairs.
Oh, that's two chairs stacked on each other. I was like, that looks like the most uncomfortable massage chair I've ever seen in my life.
Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Alrighty. There's an unknown workbench I need to go find.
It's hentai and it's art.
So, our enemy is immortal. Most of my people don't survive past 30.
Alright, I keep getting distracted by all the new stuff in here, but let's go put this piece.
There's a lot going on.
There is a lot going on here. This base will slowly, I guess, keep building, which is cool. It's gonna be always new stuff in here to look at in here. All right, I got a piece for you.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received
Why did the
an
captioning get all weird?
transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
I don't know.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes.
Maybe because of the colors in this scene, the gray is hard to read.
Attention to detail.
Yeah.
I need to turn the volume up and down on TV.
Oh, yes.
You know what's funny? Is I was just thinking that out loud, like, I'll do that super early so it'll be prepared. And as I was literally just finishing those words and walking towards the TV,
It came up.
It came up, and I just hit the button on the back.
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
You know, like Zeniths. Hey, look there.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of.
Is there supposed to be something there?
In that vicinity.
Okay.
Like, what am I looking
about
at?
the number in the message? 237.
What?
Any idea what that means?
Yeah, I wonder if it's just not generating the asset.
It's not, because there's like on the bar in the middle of the room, like there's a circle, like there's blue, like something should have been there.
Yeah, there's a shadow of something that's supposed to be there, but it's not there.
Oh, God. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is
It's a
Elizabeth,
blank
then in
canvas.
trouble,
It's
and
art.
we need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Hard pass.
Nah, no thanks.
Go grab your things.
Nope. Hard pass.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Nope. Hard pass. Sometimes it won't let you get into that fucking screen because it's still going through all this stuff. So yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Man, the assets are struggling to load in tonight.
It sounds like this whole game is coming to pieces
I'll check it out when I can.
in the final hour.
There, she said she opened up a new room. Nope, that's the banging room. That's the storage room.
Ah, yes, the banging room.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff.
Quentin says, Shelby, you can't shove everyone away just because they may ruin your stealth and get you brutally murdered. Be reasonable.
This door. I mean, Katalo can come.
What was this room for?
He squatted when I told him to.
He's earned his place among your ranks.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Your ranks of 1.
Oh, they're chairs that you're supposed to watch TV on. Maybe they're like immersive. Because why would you need a big old chair with the tiny little monitor?
Oh, that looks like the Oh God, who makes that racing seat? Is that Asus or LG? Somebody makes the Scorpion like mounted thing. I think it might be Asus, Republic of Gamers. But it's this whole fixture that you sit in that you can recline in, and the monitors move with you.
They've blocked me.
Are you blocked yet again?
I am blocked that I cannot do anything else. I have to go with these two fools.
Well, sounds like you're going with those two fools.
We're going with these two fools. Get this done before I end stream.
There she is.
Also, his like belly protector is different than it was a minute ago.
Oh, really? Maybe the assets just haven't loaded in. Give it a minute.
Three
I mean,
badasses
I don't know.
forging into the unknown.
There it is. They just loaded in.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Yep.
Do I need to like turn a fan directly onto the PlayStation?
Yeah.
Is it cooking himself? It's not overly hot or anything. It's perfectly fine. Cool.
Yeah. Well, that's probably why it's not hot. It's like dialing itself back so it doesn't get hot.
There was one company that started it for a while, and then most of the other companies joined in. Oh, okay.
I just remember when it came out, every YouTuber had it as a thumbnail.
Hey,
Look at this lady.
It's a Zenith.
Look at this friggin' laser team looking lady.
Hell yeah.
With her white suit and her blast cannon.
It's a big motherfucking gun. That's what it is.
What the hell?
Oh, well, how is that able to pierce?
Because her shield is for ballistics, not puncture.
Direct impact.
Well, that takes the keg.
She's probably not
See
dead.
if there's anything over there.
On it.
She did get impaled with a spear. That's
Yeah, but she's not gonna die that quickly.
not nothing.
Let's start with that crate I just saw.
There are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Yeah, she did already.
Grand opening, grand closing.
It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
Oh,
It
yeah.
looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
What is this?
Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Is this how she arrived here?
I guess.
Spectre. Oh, yeah, these are the things that we saw before. It just
Spectre
doesn't
had
look like...
instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Oh, there's her name. Verbena.
Huh.
Oh, there's her weapon. No, it's not.
You done looking around?
Almost.
Apparently not. What else? What else? What else?
Hey, Tim.
One of the sons of Prometheus. The one's working for Silence.
I wonder if
Looks like
Silence
his
sent
focus
them
was
here.
sending data on the weapons somewhere else. To wherever Silence is hiding out, probably.
Yelp.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright.
What is going on?
I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
How did all this play out? I'm curious.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Tim said, I don't know if you guys saw, but Alienware tweeted a photo of their original ultra-wide monitor. I think I saw that. It is a CRT ultra-wide. It's about a foot thick. And then it's as wide as my ultra-wide, but it is like, it's a CRT. It looks like it weighs 150 pounds. Like, I can't imagine putting that on any desk.
Is it supposed to look like a CRT TV?
I mean, it's from the early days of computing before LCD panels existed, but they still wanted a super wide monitor. Yeah, that's the picture I saw. It is ridiculous. I don't remember when I saw that. It was somebody else talking about something, but
Tunneled straight down into the mountain.
God.
Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend,
That's
stay
ridiculous.
Here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
But I can't run Crisis.
Boy, can it.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh, come on. Why did you make me go over here if there was nothing for me to scan? Like, why would you make it as an option? Silly.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Well, things tend to go to shit whenever I start accessing consoles. So before we do that, let's check out the room. Anything to scan? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one. There's one. Alright, now we can access. What is that? Yes, please. That looks like a big ass sword, but it's transparent.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't tell
I've never
from
seen
this
a
angle what it
transmitter
is.
before.
Very
Looks
pretty.
like it's self-destructed.
Looks like it's made of like white and gold.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. That's what Christmas trees look like in the future. They're all digital.
Ooh, I'd be down for that.
It's for Zenith Research Lab.
Yeah, you just stab a thing into the floor, and then all of the LEDs aren't there. They just project out as hologram LEDs.
If it was ever here, then probably.
I feel like that would help with the cat situation.
Then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
Yeah.
Let's keep looking around.
A possible downside of RPGs having the need to explore every square inch of everywhere you go for possible missing things. Yep.
At least this one
I
is
still
a
remember
giant killer
when
machine.
Shelby first started playing video games with us, and I think she was playing something, and Logan and I were like sitting around with her, and we were like, "Oh wait, here's your objective, but don't go there yet. Go to this room." And she's like, "Why? The objective's over there." I was like, I can't explain it. You just need to go somewhere else that's not the objective in case you can't come back here later." And now you fully understand what I was trying to...
Oh, yeah. I'm a big proponent of doing it, too.
Yeah, everyone learns it in time, but it's something that doesn't make sense at first to go, here's the objective. Now turn around and go the other way.
Mm-hmm. And it's
it was something like, I don't know, anything that had to do with missions and objectives. It was just like, it put a thing on her screen like, here's a big yellow dot that leads you where to go. And then we were like, turn around, go to that other door.
Good Lord, there's so many... I don't even know which one's the main objective in this area, so I've got like multiple doors I'm dealing with here. Alright. It's fine. Start here first. Ha!
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far
Find anything
Zenith,
that might tell us what the
probably
asset is?
discovering amazing things. I don't think so.
Talking over each other again.
Oh, yeah, stuff exactly like that. Because if you go where the game tells you to go, you're going to miss that thing.
This place is huge.
That's where we're supposed to go.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
Yeah, no, we're not going there yet, kid.
Maybe the asset is in here. It just hasn't loaded yet.
Is this just a different door into the same area? I'm curious. There's just another lab. Oh, this is another door into this lab area. No, I haven't been in this one.
Did you see the Reds reviewing the first 3 episodes of the Paramount Halo show? No, I didn't.
I have not seen it, so please do not spoil it.
Oh, I think he's talking about the RVB.
I know I don't want him to tell me anything about the review and spoil the show.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, because you can't talk about that without talking about the show.
Exactly. And I have plans to get a 30-day trial at some point. Can I do this? Yes, I can.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
He's still up there. Did he not jump down?
I ain't crazy. Breaking my ankles.
Oh, please. Jump from higher.
Oh. Steve says if you have T-Mobile, you can get a free year of Paramount Plus.
What if you have T-Mobile because T-Mobile and Sprint merged?
Control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us
Well,
if
I
the
did
asset
get an
is in
email
one of them?
today saying that my phone is still set to arrive at its predetermined time frame. So I'm very excited. We'll see if it actually shows up or not.
Steve says still works. And yes, T-Mobile bought Sprint.
That's been a bit, yeah. Interesting. Well, we have to figure out what we're gonna do. If we
Which,
wanna
when I heard
go with
that,
Sprint and longer switch.
when I
or
heard
what.
that merger was happening, I was like, oh, certainly Sprint is buying T-Mobile because Sprint has to be the bigger company, even though they're not like the biggest of the big four. And I was like, it's T-Mobile. How could T-Mobile buy Sprint? And then I was like, oh, T-Mobile makes way more money than I thought they did. Steve says, I'll shoot you the link in a bit.
Thank you. I'm actually just realized this. We may have to they may say I have to re-sign a contract with them when I go try to use my new phone with them.
Yeah, maybe.
That's just gonna piss me off. Because I was buying the phone because I didn't want to have to make this decision right now. That's why I got what I got.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should
Just
check the
gonna
log.
say, well, I don't remember a number.
I mean, he just said 236.
That's how many containers there are. I have to enter the code.
Oh,
which
I
is
would have
going to be
immediately
an-
tried 236. Tim said, makes me think of the joke from a Helsing Ultimate Abridged where Disney, Pepsi, and Comcast had become one company and, quote, because corporations are considered people, end quote, they were able to run for and gain the presidency in the U.S. That just sounds like idiocracy. Which a lot of things sound like idiocracy these days.
Code is 237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you...
Interesting.
Oh, so it's one past the index.
Yeah.
It's clever.
Which means it's not really probably being indexed.
Right. Or if they started with 0, yeah, it would be the 237th one.
What was that?
It's you.
That's another clone.
Aloy.
Is that the clone that was with the Zeniths earlier? Or a different clone altogether? And how many clones of them are there?
Like ice.
I mean, 236 maybe?
Oh god, I hope not all of those are.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
she had that. Looks like Zenith technology. So maybe it is the clone from
I
the
thought
Zeniths.
she was going to put it on like a focus. I was like, that is the worst idea, is to jam that in your head.
Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
How'd they get Apollo?
But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Oh, they have Apollo because they have it from before everything went to shit.
In the before times.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So
She's still alive.
I mean, yeah, she probably just cryo sleep.
Oh shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
Yes, Aaron.
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Fuck.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Where's it gonna come from? Oh, that's why that room exists. I was curious why that room existed. How should I prepare? I don't know what to do.
Here it comes.
Well, don't matter now. I don't have time to prepare. Hey, can I scan you? Okay. Alright, good to know. Took fucking forever to load up. So we don't like acid. What? You set it off and it didn't do shit. Ooh.
What are these noises you are making?
They're my, I'm freaking out because I got a lot of shit going on noises. Ah, don't shoot me.
Okay.
All right. I don't know where your weak parts are. Scan you. You didn't show me any weak parts. We're just gonna smack you. Oh, fuck. Go. Go. Can't even get up. Can't even get up.
Much better.
Man, I wish I could slip.
I don't know why. I don't know why I
so
expected you to
cool.
grind down that rail.
Because you play a lot of skater games? I don't know. I wanted it
guess,
to
yeah.
do it as well. Roll! Okay, I got out before it busted on me. Go! Get up!
Yeah, it probably did take a bunch of damage from the trap. The traps do way more damage than her handheld weapons.
I'm also hitting it with traps that it's susceptible to.
Yeah,
and
but that also is dependent on it running squarely into the trap.
yeah, that's why I'm choosing to do it where these pathings, like here, like for it to come up here and get me, it needs to pass over that trap.
Right.
Go, go, go. Alright, let's get it back to taking elemental damage. Alright, nope, we need one more shot. One more shot to be at, Ooh. God, it takes her forever to get up. Hello? Hello?
Use your sniper bow. Hit him from here.
It's like he forgot about me.
Well, you're not in his vision area, so he doesn't know where you are.
Don't know how I managed to outrun that.
God dang!
597?
600 damage on that last one.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm heading up top.
No,
Stay
I'm
down
not.
here
I'm
with the
going
clone
to,
for now.
going to get the shit from this thing. Oh, I got another one to take down. I forgot. Oh, crystal braiding.
Is that okay? That sounds important.
Yeah, it's a good resource to have to purchase things. By the way, I lost my chair to a cat.
Get back up top and deal with that other specter. I just hope.
It happens to you a lot, doesn't it?
It's a common occurrence in our house. I was sitting on the floor, and then I was having to sit on my knees to be able to get in the mic and play, and now I'm standing back up again.
Aloy.
Erend.
I'm coming, Aaron.
The Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me.
Ooh, great.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I'm just behind it.
Okay, so I gotta sneak up on it. Got it.
I could use it against the Spectre.
You climb and do death from above.
Well, it told me to come back from behind, so I'm thinking maybe
I know.
I specifically have to do it back here. Okay, well, let's get the heavy machine, and then I can probably shoot it from back here. You can't. That's actually one of the hunting grounds. It is a one of the trials that you do is specifically death from above stuff that you have to do without being detected.
Yeah. You gotta shout, say hello to my little friend before you open fire.
All right, do it.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh. Kent! Okay, we're done with the heavy thing. No, I don't. I really don't. You need to get the fuck out of there. Oh god, you're fucking pathing on it.
Good dodge.
Hey. He anticipated my roll.
Oh, use a tear thing and blow all those purple shells off.
I don't know if that will. Maybe it will work. I did the wrong one. I did the wrong arrow. I don't know. I gotta craft some. God, the crafting is so slow on that bow. I don't know what I'm running onto.
How many times do I have to hit this thing?
More than you have.
You can't use that now.
Something came off it.
Yeah, it said component removed, so that's good. A couple more of these tiny ones and it should be dead here. Go 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 go. Somebody's upgraded his fucking weapon. Jesus.
Yeah, honestly. Your Warhammer could do with some modernizing.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
There's stuff on the battlefield I'm collecting. Don't you dare.
Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
I just realized that mask reminds me of Skyrim. That's what it makes me think of. The downturned horns.
I cannot comment on that because I don't know anything. I've never seen the mask in there to like this.
I think it's on the cover. There's a guy with a headpiece that has like downturned horns like that. It's still moving and chittering.
Well, that's this stuff. Which I don't know
Oh,
what
I thought,
it is. It kind of reminds
no,
me
it's
of
it's
the
like
corruption.
look at that shell. It's like,
Oh, it's not supposed to be doing that.
oh, okay.
It was a burrower one week. I think you were gone, and me and Quentin were hysterically laughing at this burrower that was freaking the fuck out because I killed it when it was trying to go underground, and it couldn't decide what it wanted to do.
Oh yeah.
The cooldown weapon.
Trey is chasing his tail again.
Oreo's still sitting in my chair, but staring out the door, watching him. Ball?
It's better than nothing.
Hey, if you're 30 hours into this game, tip, pulse your focus. It'll help reveal free climbing options. These are some silly tips.
Yeah.
I actually want to look at the stats before we end stream tonight. I want to look and see how many hours we're into this.
They would give you activities to do during the loading screens, but I think Namco has a patent on that concept.
No. Really?
Yeah. Gamified loading screens. I don't know if it ran out, but for the longest time, nobody could do it except for Namco games because Namco had the patent on something. The phrase was like interactive load screens.
That's insane.
So everybody else just had to like, here you can learn about the game because we can't make this any like entertaining at all.
Have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
It's just constantly gonna give me stuff.
In the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah. I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Apparently that patent ran out in 2015.
Oh, damn. That's been a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now.
There's two of you now.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Not the smartest family, huh?
I thought this was going to be a branch of you learning how to, like, load yourself with electricity.
Lovebirds over
there pretty cool.
give me a hand.
Yeah.
But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
I think it'd be funny if a show or a game referenced the fact that you're always walking around in a ready stance. Like you're never just casually, just like you're always about to turn into a sprint. Like, why are you standing like that? Just stand normal. What's your problem?
Gotta be on your heels. You never know whenever you're gonna
She panicked after
fall down the stairs.
Stumbled down.
Very good joke. Very good.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Looks like every server room I've ever been in.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Long story short, I am tripping balls.
Yeah.
It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Did she call the focus primitive?
Yep.
And then she puts it on the wrong side of her head?
I think you can put it on either ear.
I know, but everybody puts it on their right side.
Well, her hair's on that side.
Yeah.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths?
Weird that their voices are the
Why are they
same.
here?
Yeah, this is just Ashley Birch, or is that what it is? Ashley Birch talking to herself.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing they
Man, what if Beta sounded like Tiny Tina?
Oh God, pass.
wouldn't want to be followed.
I am muting the voice volume for this video game.
For a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their
Miss
own
Birch,
comfort?
please don't stare directly into the camera.
Who thinks like that?
Don't break that fourth wall.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system.
Miss Birch, we're going to take that again. You keep looking in the lens.
Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Back into sitting position.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth.
We'll end up sitting before this is over.
I
predict it.
Gerard.
Gotta be back
put a bet on it.
He's the one.
Gotta put it back to 1.
The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people.
And out.
Yeah. I know. Yep.
It's funny once you like notice it. Yeah, they have to keep hitting the same marks for the conversation. She just keeps sitting down and standing up.
Girl getting her squats in for today.
Like, can you just ask me multiple questions so that I can answer them and not keep having to get up? But she's taking a walk this time.
It's gonna be a long talk.
This is gonna be open a new branch of conversation while she's standing up.
Launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus,
Oh, no, she's coming back.
infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more.
And here we go.
Or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith colony in the system was
it's pretty good.
destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth,
Ants look
1,000
comfy.
years ago, and then Sirius.
Shoes look uncomfy. There's no support.
Is she wearing shoes?
Yeah, look at her feet.
I thought she was barefoot. I was looking at her pants.
I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw
Aren't
you.
those aren't her toes?
I thought that maybe you could
They're open foot sandals.
So when
Look.
the Zeniths pinned
Oh,
me
I
down to
can't
this
even
location
see that
where
on
the
what I'm
research
watching.
facility
Yeah, you really can't. It's not.
Those
it's
just
not
look like
clear on
low res
mine.
feet.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
I realize it's probably a printed graphic on her shirt, but it does look like it's poked full of holes. And I'm like, you know what?
Oh, it
I bet that would
does,
be
yeah.
a breezy shirt.
You were talking about your
Keep you
escape?
cool
Well, when it was
in a
time to use
very
the
cold
Zeniths
server
to
room.
send Eluthia back to
Yeah.
Earth, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Luthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
Thanks. I'll sit down.
Yeah, that was just not even like during the conversation. It's like, oh, I need to go sit down so you can ask me another question.
Correct.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was
Is it
this
Apollo?
archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database.
Yeah.
Before Ted Faro purged it.
Well, apparently
Zeniths
there
have
was a copy still.
So it still exists. And you got
We may be able to get a copy of Apollo.
was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information
That sounds
outside my
important.
parameters, my tutors would deny.
I mean, it's the reason we are currently in the situation that we are in. That we never learned.
Just out of reach.
Because we did not have our past, our history.
Oh.
So no one knows anything about what happened. And that's
Gotcha.
why we're currently in this technological rebound.
Right.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or so? How long? You know your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know optimal strategy? So, well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down.
Someone give her a
You're here now,
Xanax.
right?
Someone give her a CBD
anything you can do
snack
to
or something like that.
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
I go do what I am good at.
How'd it go?
Kill
Apparently it's not
machines.
that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can.
I learned that I hate my own voice.
Yeah.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Oh man, they should have done just one mention. It's like, is that what I sound like?
That would have been really good. Yeah.
Oh god, just that's the perfect opportunity for it. Or somebody else goes, man, she even sounds like you. And she goes, no, she doesn't. I don't sound like that at all.
I'm not that needy.
Exactly.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe
It's
we'll
just
gain
the
upper
ball
hand on
that
the
David
Zeniths.
Bowie was flipping around in Labyrinth.
I will scan it.
I never have seen that.
Oh, he does like little ball trickery with this like polished steel ball in Labyrinth.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Now unlock all the rest of my side quests.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Achievement trophy.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
It's definitely female singers screaming, but I can't tell what the song is or anything.
Yeah, it might just be something in that to evoke that thought.
Oh, she's got some kind of new side quest for us. Lay it on me, kid.
Are you gonna do that tonight?
I'd like to
No.
discuss.
Oh.
It's
Just
about
setting
the
it up.
Land Gods. If you have time, that is.
The Land Gods. We did that in
You said you wanted to
Cana.
talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to
Ha.
heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the Land Gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the Land Gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Talkie.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. Just me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Granted, stuffed animals in the sense that you would be giving them weren't actually animals.
I should
Yeah.
to the
But that's
wilds.
okay.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Alright, just make sure all of my shit. Alright. I'm all unlocked. Good.
I found a warehouse full of these Valentine's Day chalk candies. They haven't aged a bit. Like I'm gonna give her 3 pounds of them to show her how I feel about her.
We are at 39.83% game completion.
Wow.
Time played 59 hours.
God dang.
And how many streams have we done this?
I'm gonna say
5?
4? Oh, okay, 5.
I don't know. But
It's something like that.
But that's 20 hours ish.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
after
20-ish.
30 out.
Mhm.
You know, it is what it is. Let me exit so that I can at least get. Right. I can get to a fire pit. Campfire.
Yes.
Trying to make sure I exit on the right side of the mountain, though. On the correct side of the mountain, I should say. Yeah, that's where I wanted.
That used to be the whole time to beat a game, yeah.
Oh, she's got a rumor. What rumor you got for me?
Now it's like 100 hours minimum. And then you got Dying Light 2.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Gregella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
You should have missed this chance to trade.
I know. I've died plenty of times.
haven't died that many times. Interestingly enough, there is a tall neck here. What?
More than once is unusual for any person.
I'm in the game. All right, so there's that tall neck there, this tall neck here, and that's going to be it for tall necks in this game. Other than this one that's still locked. There's only 5 tall necks in the whole game. Six tall necks in the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Just 6. So, I will work on clearing out the rest of this area and maybe doing some silly side mission stuff that aren't really important. And I may hit up this tall neck just to already have this area opened up. I may wait. We'll have to see how I do time wise. Before next week.
Yep.
So. But that's going to do it for tonight. So thank you very much to everyone for hanging out. If you like what you see, the follow is free, or you can go that one step further and hit the subscribe button. If you want to check out more of our schedules and behind-the-scenes content, make sure you follow us on Instagram, Twitter, and join our Discord. If you want links to that information, go to our website, carpeboredom.com. And while you're there, check out the store where we sell the softest shirt I've ever felt. And we have our 2 podcasts, the Carpet Boredom Podcast and Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. No stream tomorrow or Monday. We will, however, be back on Tuesday. And more information will be posted on our Twitter and Discord about what we're going to be playing on Tuesday. We'll put that up Monday night. But until then, everyone have a wonderful weekend. And we will see you back here Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern for some more video games. Good night, everybody.
Night.